He's not an artist. He gets people to do the art first.
Yeah.
So he just wants to learn how to use like 2D. He doesn't draw.
Uh-huh. You can't hear the music anymore.
What?
I couldn't hear the music. It's all my fault.
All your fault. How could you do this?
Huh?
How could you do this? It's all your fault.
Fuck yeah, bitch.
All your fault. You ruined everything.
These things aren't even attached to my head anymore. Like, look at me move.
They're attached to your hair.
Why? Fuck you. You're so mean to me. Okay. This one. You don't need to hear music, only I need to.
Music. Oh, music.
No.
Demand it.
The only music you're hearing is Tomb Raider. Combat difficulty. What's season greater? Combat has the aim assistance disabled. No. Tomb Raider has aim assist disabled. Why is it the one that's gonna be piss easy has aim assist enabled? I'm doing that one anyway because I don't remember this. I don't remember how to play this game.
What makes someone reach beyond the boundaries of human experience?
I don't have subtitles on, damn it.
To face the unknown. As children, we question the world around us. We learn, we accept, and gradually we lose our capacity for wonder. But some do not.
And
The explorers, the seekers of truth. It is these pioneers who define the future of mankind.
Larry looks so different.
The others.
At least in this one.
They're done. No amount of money's gonna get them through those mountains.
The lost city's up there, somewhere.
That's gonna be a hell of a climb.
I'm not turning back.
Of course you're not.
I know.
You should stay here with them.
Far too determined that she won't turn back.
Not a chance.
Yep. Okay. Hold on now. Let's turn on subtitles. There's gonna be a lot of dialogue in this. Subtitles on with color.
You're almost there. Wait till you see this view, Lara. Take my hand.
Don't drop me.
Thanks.
Oh boy. That's very good.
Look at that.
It's amazing. But the snow coming off those peaks is a bad sign.
Oh, forgive me.
The trail leads up the mountain. We'll have a good view of the valley beyond from the summit.
All right. Let's take it easy here.
Turn off vibration. Don't like that. Is that in gamepad? Yes. Off. Wait, what? Eye tracking? Why the fuck do you want eye tracking for a game? No.
Crazy!
We just need to keep moving.
Hey, even if we don't find anything up here, your dad would be proud.
I know, but I have a good feeling about this.
So you say.
Oh, shit!
You okay?
Clearly someone doesn't want me
Lost
up
my
here.
footing. I'm fine.
Yeah, I was just about to say, any normal person would fall.
Lara!
What happens?
Are
She
you
falls.
alright?
Jonah! I'm here!
I'll climb down there and get you!
No! It's too dangerous! I can climb back out!
Are you sure?
Just stay put!
Oh boy, can't grab that. Gotta move over. You could not pay me enough to do this.
I need to jump across!
Yeah. Okay. Now grab my hand. Gotcha. Shit,
Jonah,
Lara.
don't you dare die
You're
on
gonna
me.
give me a heart attack. Are you okay?
Yeah. Come on.
Looks like we gotta go through.
Well, there's no other way to go, Joe. Gonna follow in your footsteps.
Not bad. If the weather turns, we can hold up in this cave. Do you really think we'll find the lost city?
I know this is a long shot, but that old tracker said he saw ruins up in these mountains.
What kind of ruins? We made it to the peak at least. Not at the top, or halfway.
Storm's getting closer.
Yeah, I
We have a
think
couple
it's
hours at
fucked up
most.
there. We have floating ice.
Like, oh,
Yeah, there's definitely some weird shit going on up there.
Should be enough time. We're almost to the top.
It's not loading in. Where are you? Where are you going?
hasn't even 5 minutes yet. You've already broken the game.
I know. Try that again, John. Maybe this time it'll be loaded in.
Storm's getting closer. We have a couple hours
Ah,
at
there we
most.
go. That's what we were supposed to see.
Should be enough time. We're almost to the top.
And I was supposed to get a cutscene.
What do you think?
We're close to something, Jonah. I can feel it. Just this last stretch to the top.
All right.
All I can feel
Let's
is
see what's
fucking
up
cold
there.
on your face.
Feels pretty solid here, but keep close to the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, Jonah, be careful.
Looks like we climb from here.
Keep your eyes open for falling ice.
Right. You ready?
Let's do it.
Shit. Oh, is this going to be a case where I make it and Jonah doesn't? Oh no, that's it.
There's lots of loose ice up here.
Let's take it slow and steady. Just stay with me.
Uh-oh.
Look out!
Oh shit!
was close.
Too close. Oh fuck. Oh, Jonah just falls too. Yeah.
There's lots of loose ice up here.
Let's take it slow and steady. Just stay with me.
Look out!
Man.
Oh shit!
That was close.
So maybe don't jump, or at least jump up. You did it again. You're telling me to jump, but you're not letting me jump. This is bullshit.
There's lots of loose ice up here.
Let's take it slow and steady. Just stay with me.
Look out!
Oh shit!
That was close.
Still too close. Are you sure about that? I'm not.
Whoa! Holy shit! I don't think I can make that jump.
Stay there! I'll anchor a line for you at the top.
All right, I'll give you some slack.
Oh, yeah, sure. Wait, he's just fucking hanging there. He's barely holding on. Oh,
Almost there, Laura. You got it.
there's definitely something up there.
Jonah! We made it! I see the ruins! Oh god.
Oh boy. Ooh.
I got you.
Ow.
Laura, can you hear me?
Yeah?
I'm gonna pull you back up. Oh, fuck!
There! Over there! Quick! Swing me to the other side!
Okay, here goes.
1, 2. Come on.
Come on, Laura.
One last swing. One last swing. Come on, that's gotta be it. Fuck. Go again.
Laura, I can't hold you. The rope is slipping. Come on, come on.
Don't let it be a sacrifice.
Climb, climb.
Jonah. Where's the rope?
Oh shit! Oh god damn it!
I can. Oh my god. The game isn't loading in. I don't know if it's me or the actual game itself. What the hell, man? It's so weird. Okay, this is what's supposed to happen. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Bit loud. I'll turn down a little bit. I set my settings last night and I set my audio and everything, and it goes back to back to the way it was. Why can't I turn this down? There we go. There we go. A bit better, right? I sure hope so. Oh, can you make that? Holy shit! Oh shit. The environment is out to get me. Literally. Oh fuck. Where's Jonah? Where's Jonah in all this? When did he let go of the rope or take the rope off? Oh god, where am I? What's going on? What year is it? Do we do good or do we do bad? It exploded my pipe!
Helen exploded. The pie exploded.
Oh, where's the game gone?
Where'd my 2D go?
Graphics driver. Okay, I thought the game crashed. I'm meant to be seeing the screen right now, and I'm not. Okay, I'll close the game and reopen it.
Weird.
It is weird. Come on, reopen already, would you? I better not have to do all that now again.
No.
You so slow for? God damn it. No, it's being a bitch. It won't even let me close it.
It's supposed to be a better graphics card. I'll make the games not open.
I don't know. Can I force close you? Oh, I don't have it on this. I have it on Epic. I want to put the game in. Fucking work. No, it says 2 weeks earlier, you prick. I your ass. Give me the fucking options before I open this. Open again. I ain't going to the main screen until I know it works. Oops, that was a bit too loud.
Oh,
Hello, I'm Uni, and I am a dog.
typical uni.
You know, I'd laugh if someone did.
Oh,
They come into her stream, first time chatter said, "Oh, sorry, I was looking for Uni the cat."
uh-huh. They won't.
Huh?
They won't even understand the joke.
No.
The only way they do that is if DR or someone told them.
Come on, open. I want to play you. Everything's fucking slow. Come on. Open sesame.
What happened? Here. Anyway.
Yeah.
And like, they on me. So the random button goes me
Play.
I think I like
Yeah, you're cool. Come on. Should not take this long to open a game. Dun, dun. Really? Get in the game, stop being shy.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Ow. What?
Someone's giving a rain.
Why?
Someone was like, okay, get up.
Lovely. Just say that then.
Like, for instance, they want to change.
Hmm. Don't even know what happened in the last fucking cutscene. This cut was 2 weeks earlier.
It is the greatest cruelty of life that we're all too swiftly taken from it. We age, we decay, we die. But what do we leave behind? Bones? Dust? What of the soul? Does it endure beyond our earthly existence? I believe it does. A truth lies at the heart of many myths and stories. A truth not of science, but something more profound. The key to unlocking everlasting life. I may have found the next piece to the puzzle, but I'm not alone in this search. They're following me, watching my every step. I know them by name now. Trinity. An ancient, violent sect with designs on controlling the future of humanity. I must proceed carefully for the sake of my family. If anything were to ever happen to Lara or Anna, I could never forgive myself.
Except something happened to you. Wait, that wasn't you. Who was in the apartment? Someone was here. Who is it?
It's me, Hannah. Oh God, I'm so sorry. What are you doing here?
I saw the gutter press was attacking you again. I thought you could use some company.
No lies. Were you followed?
Followed? Of course not. What's going on?
I think I found the tomb.
Oh, you can't be serious.
The myth of the prophet is real. Dad was right.
Lara, your father was unwell.
No, he was close to a great discovery, tangible evidence of the immortal soul.
I loved Richard. I would
Wait. Mute that.
have married him if he'd asked. But he was a broken man. I don't want to see you end up like him.
But Anna, he was right. It was everyone else who was wrong. The tomb's in Syria.
Syria? Oh God, Laura, no. This is madness. Get your life sorted. Go home to the manor.
You know I can't go back there.
But this obsession ruined your father.
Thank you.
I saw something. Something I can't explain.
Now I understand what Dad was going through. It's all fairy tales. Nonsense.
Except it's not fairy
Don't go down
tales
this road.
or nonsense.
You know where it leads.
It's the only thing that makes sense to me now. I'm going to find the Prophet's tomb.
Okay, can we go back to where we were? Or did I just lose my save? Nope, we're in Syria.
Hey, we're heading into a war zone now. We better be sure about this.
We're close. There should be an oasis in the canyon just ahead.
You're wasting your time. There's nothing out here.
Just keep driving, please.
It's your money.
There's a helicopter, alright.
Something isn't right.
Yeah, that helicopter's gonna
That's
go
just
for you.
local militia.
Are they attacking?
You told someone, didn't you?
They paid better than you. Shit! They weren't supposed to shoot at us!
Get us out of here!
Shit!
That's what you get.
No, no, no!
It's training. Huh? I don't think so. Alrighty. Well, there's Syria.
No turning back. It has to be here.
Yeah, but you lost your... And you probably have a broken arm. Didn't you?
There was something in Dad's research about this.
It was said the Prophet's tomb was hidden in the cliffs above one of the forgotten cities. Legend speaks of an oasis where the Prophet was laid to rest.
That's all you got from me? Nothing else? Oh, you're gonna fall off this. It's so bad. Surprised.
Something's here. Could this really be it?
In you go, find out. Oh, dark. There's a cracker there. Catacombs, monolith. This.
It's some sort of marker. Byzantine script,
Advanced
but I
Arabic
can't
translation.
quite make it out. Incredible.
All of a sudden now you
Some
can
kind
just...
of marker. I can't quite make out the translation. But this word. Prophet. This is it.
Dad was right.
What's up here?
Okay, he's shown here performing healing miracles. Dad's notes mention this.
Read moral inscriptions increase the lives. How about this one?
It's the Prophet. Speaking with a foreign army, he convinced them to lay down their weapons.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Honestly.
These are the miracles of the Prophet of Constantinople, unjustly murdered by order
Is
of
Constantinople?
Trinity.
Monolith. Translate monolith. But I have level 1. Oh, now I can.
My Greek is still a little rusty, but it's pointing to something hidden nearby. I'll mark down the locations.
This way?
He led his followers through the desert to the oasis.
Level 1 Greek. One, barge out.
A secret entrance.
Not so secret anymore.
It's amazing. If only Dad could have seen this.
Find a way into profit. There.
Oh no. They're already here. Got to get inside.
Of course there are. At some point. Fate. I did not jump in the air now. To where I was supposed to jump. Oh well. So you jump on that one. And then you jump. Man, you've been through some shit, Ark.
The Order of Trinity pursued the Prophet and his people relentlessly until finally confronting them in their hidden oasis.
Are you ever not gonna be covered in blood?
Damn it. Come on.
And down, it's just a scorpion. It's a lot of scorpions. Fine. Following him.
There was a battle here. Armed soldiers against religious pilgrims. The Order of Trinity.
Internet on that way.
Damn it. That was too close. They're blocking their way in.
You're making quite a mess up there. Why can't you get up there? Make the water go higher. More water.
Let's hope this works.
Of course it would. They wouldn't have put it there if they wouldn't. Uh-oh. Put it up, what's going on? Get out. Are we there yet? The hell is the water doing at all? Man, no wonder the game is free. Well, now you just say fix yourself, do you? Water level get higher. Can I get any higher? Heck, I'm up this. Can I jump across that? Let's go. Let's jump forward. It's like that.
Damn, they're almost inside.
Better hurry then. Damn it. I knew it was coming and I pressed the wrong button. Okay, shoot. Stop. That kind of pushes. On the water goes back then. Oh, not fast. Oh. Where do I go now? Wait, that? Oh.
Got to raise the water.
If you raise the water.
wall is weak. I should be able to break through.
Push you over. Ah. You better go that. First, I can hear music. I'm cheering. Okay. That's one. When they get over here? Nope. Here. Where are we going here? What was the point of that?
If I could get out onto that bar.
Oh, okay. That's how you get over. Smacking chains when I'm getting pale. Hey, Sharkpula, how you been? Hey, Weeb, how's it going? How you doing? Long time no see. I haven't even seen you in Puppy Serve. You've been gone quiet. What you been up to?
Found you.
I think it's too late for that, Laura. I think Furnished has already found it too.
Empty. It's empty.
My neck is stiff.
No.
Why? You have a new headset.
No. What did I miss?
Down here.
Oh no. We're in trouble. It's the Call of Duty squad.
Set the charges.
I've been here, there, and everywhere. Just been chilling. Also, happy New Year to you. Since I haven't seen you since last year. Okay. I don't know. My neck can't guarantee you will answer.
And the artifact?
Oh, I don't know. Ask my neck can't guarantee you will answer.
Open it. Carefully. It could be extremely dangerous.
Hi, Fox. How are you?
Who the hell are you?
You're a smart woman. I suspect you already know.
Trinity.
Where is the artifact?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play games with me. You led us to this place.
Look, It was empty when I got here. There was no body and definitely no artifact.
I'm telling the truth. It's not in here. Well done. Pet the shark. Why didn't that go off?
Get down!
Oh, I never logged in. Hold on, Weeb. I will give you your pet to shark redeem. Bear with me. I will make sure your points don't go to waste. Mixed It Up had an update. And I never opened it once the update was done. Wow. How dare you, Retro. I said I'm sorry. Forgive me. Where is it? There. If you want your points refunded, I understand. I already hate Live 2D. Why? Oh shit. Ash just did again. Why are you looking at him for? Oh shit. Go. Get the fuck. GTF, go. He's out of here. What's up with live feeding? Always my model being stubborn. This game is murdering stream. It was for a second. It's not. It's the game, not me. Finishing a second part. Oh yeah. Literally. Just the former is not working at this particular moment. If you watch the all day, you'll figure it out. Jonah.
Jonah!
Lara,
There's so much I need to tell you. I don't...
did you find the Prophet's tomb?
Yes, but I was followed.
What? By who?
They call themselves Trinity. They tried to kill me.
What the hell is going on here? You're starting to scare me.
The tomb was empty, but I think they were looking for the divine source.
The artifact your father was after?
There's more. I found this symbol in the tomb. I knew I'd seen it before. It was driving me insane. That's when it hit me. I saw it here, in one of Dad's books.
Got any plans for the new year,
Listen to
week?
this.
Anything interesting?
The lost city of Katesh, said to have disappeared in Siberia sometime in the 12th century. Legend says that on the eve of the invasion by the Mongol horde, it sunk beneath a lake.
What does this have to do with the Prophet's artifact?
The same symbol.
She reminds me of Lydia from Nathan Drake. She kind of does, doesn't she?
Lara!
A brunette version of
The
Lydia.
divine source is hidden in the ruins of Katesh, waiting to be found, then I have to go.
To Siberia? Are you kidding me?
Just think, if this thing could really unlock the secret of immortality, it would...
Why are you
it
angry?
would change everything. Sickness, suffering,
Oh, it's
death,
very hot.
gone.
Sure.
Listening to yourself.
Jonah, we've been through so much together. You know
I don't know
there's more
about
out
Lydia.
there. This could be real.
I don't care if it's real. I've lost too many friends.
Don't like
I don't want
Lydia.
to lose you too.
Dad never made the connection to Katesh. He gave up everything for this.
Including you. Stop blaming yourself for what happened. He made his own bed.
I can't give up on him. Not now. It's all I have.
No, it isn't! If you stayed still for 5 minutes, maybe you'd see that.
She's a treasure hunter. It's all she knows. Can you really blame her? Lydia's a personality. But pretty fun. I beg to differ.
Jonah?
Yeah, you better. Jonah.
Lara!
Jonah.
Holy shit!
Don't let him get away, Jonah.
Stop!
Put it down.
Drop the book!
You can't stop us!
Fox stares with murderous intent. She always stares with murderous intent.
Shit, Lara. What are we gonna do?
I led them to it, Jonah. If the divine source is real, we've got to find it first.
Siberia it is, then.
Oh, suddenly now, because I almost had a near-death experience, now you want to help me? Not before I had a near-death experience, after I had a near-death experience. Thanks. Thanks for that. Just that's it. Oh, I didn't lose any of my cutscene. I'm just back here. My intent is worse than murder. Oh, lovely.
Lara, are you there? I made it to shelter.
Jonah?
Homie broke both his legs in the fall just to go downstairs and
Jonah.
get him. Exactly.
If you can hear me, go back. Please don't try to find me. I need to do this alone. Got to find shelter.
But you did. Quiet. Oh, quiet. You got your head cuts.
Keep moving.
Are you happy now you got your head cuts?
Come on. You can do this. Move. An old camp.
Damn, Laura, you be sick. What are you talking about? There's nothing going on for her.
Okay. Got
Where are
to
you
start
seeing
fire.
this thickness? Where? Please tell me. There's nothing going on right now.
Okay. This might work.
Yeah, it might work.
Not enough to last the night. Need to gather more.
Yeah,
Try
mister,
enough to burn.
Mister, I'm wishing strangling distance of. Yeah.
Fresh kill. No meat.
Careful now.
Back to camp.
Come on. Go on back.
Move, damn it.
It's not that strong. You can make it. Ah, come on. Me neither. She 100% doesn't have thickness.
Men are scouring the ruins of the
No,
mountains.
not at all.
If the artifact is here, we'll find it. And what of the remnant? They continue to resist us, but we'll have the situation in hand soon enough. Good. Trinity has faith in you.
Trinity.
Oh, not Trinity. Man. Are you kidding me, man? This Trinity shit. Leave me alone. Make your bow and arrow. Well, where do I get arrows? I don't have any, do I?
Going to need a stronger bow.
Shoot.
I wish this pain wasn't so familiar. Like looking an old enemy in the eye. It wants to take me down. It wants me to just lie down and die. But I won't. I can't. There's something here. There must be, or Trinity wouldn't be in this snowy hell. I just hope that Jonah is okay. That he found a way back. I just couldn't risk having him with me. Not again. The pain of losing him, that would be too much to bear.
That's where it is.
This is my path, and mine alone.
Sparrow Hawk. Ooh, I have skills. Hunting and scavenging abilities, crafting, exploration, hand-to-hand combat. Crafting and exploration. Enemies killed or knocked out from the crafted handheld objects give more XP. Crash explosive bombs. Land safely without damage from substantial heights. Earn XP from survival cash documents for artifacts. If I get more XP, I level up faster. DLC Blood Ties has been unlocked or available, but I didn't get the DLC. I mean, I guess I did. I gotta make sure I get along with
For a year I have ridden with an army of Mongols, as envoy from the Order of Trinity. Their Khan is a great warlord, despite his heathen ways. Under my influence, I have helped them topple nations, burn cities and kill princes, all in search of the Prophet. Our slaughter of the Rus was not in vain, for among the spoils we at last found the map. And now, this very morning, after a season in the mountains, we saw buildings rising from a green valley surrounded by ice. We have found Kitesh. I tell the Khan of the riches that will be his, and that alone drives him on. But the real victory will be for God, when we purge the Prophet's lies from the earth, and at last, the divine source will be ours.
Stupid people thinking they can control other people with knowledge they don't understand. They're gonna get themselves killed, and I'll be there to laugh in their faces. Why are you telling me I can do? Oh, I can get up here. Why would I want to get up here? 'Cause this is like, yeah. Yeah, there's no reason to be up here. Oh, I have to go for a headshot.
These ruins here, Mongolian.
Oh, can you
These
read
characters
Mongolian?
look Mongolian, but I can't read what
I
it
can't
says.
read it. Are you the one I wounded? If you are. Wait, no, I can hear the one I wounded. Oh, you have to be so precise with your headshots. And never mind. Whoa.
Trinity, they're here.
Command, do you copy?
Climb a tree. Okay. Travel up trees and
Oh
branches.
shit, what the hell was that?
Oh, there's the limping one. Can I get my arrows back? Nope. Survival. Nope. Very survival cache contain astronomical resources. That's handy. Why can't I have this? I can push it around. Where am I going? Over there. Ah, get up. Oh, okay. Oh. You turned me into a fucking bee. How do I get up there? Something up there. I want to get up there. I don't see a way up. Unless I can climb. Go backwards. Come on, you can make. Wait, what's flashing up there? You got more secrets for me? More survival caches? Have it. Can I jump across this one? No, can I? Here. Cool, and then I can go over here. Is this actually beneficial? Okay, it is. Still can't get to that one though. Yes, yes, I know. Keeps those flares.
Survey team, this is Overwatch. Please respond.
They're close.
Survey team, please respond. We got some interference on that last transmission.
Uh-oh. Lara, be careful. Oh, bear. Not good. Bear attack. Oh. Oh, you're kidding me. The bear got me. Bear defeats Shark. Oh shit. You didn't give me enough time. Jeez. It's just threw me straight back into it. Like, yep, try again. Never catch you. No. Wait. To win. I used to. Oh shit. Now you got thrown. The second time you got knocked out now. You're kidding me. Huh? What's that? Are we going breathing again?
Lara, refusing to use the door again, I see?
But it's faster this way, Dad.
Come here, you
Yeah,
little
second one.
monkey.
Are you going on another adventure?
Yes, my greatest one yet.
Well, I've decided that I should be your assistant.
Oh, have you? Well, there's no one I'd rather have by my side. But this business, it's too dangerous. Lara, listen to me. Someday, you're going to make such a mark on this world. You're going to make me so proud.
I sure hope so, Dad.
Give me a moment, darling. I need to take this.
Weep, have you had the chance to play any of the other Tomb Raiders? Or maybe have you played Uncharted
Got to
or
bind this wound.
anything else? What? Where's the other half? Did you not throw it in?
I did.
Better resources.
Those leaves should stem the bleeding.
Should.
Need some kind of bandage.
It can repair it.
An abandoned Cold War installation. What the hell is Trinity doing down there?
They'll be. Okay, we're healed back.
More ruins. Looks like the path goes all the way through. Got to get past that bear.
Find a way to defeat the bear. Huh. Go back up to defeat the bear? Oh. Where's your gun gone? I only have 3 arrows.
Those mushrooms. They're death caps. I should be able to make a poison.
Should be. Can I get up there? Oh man, I'm back down here. I don't want to be back down. Point of interest update. Find cloth for an arrow upgrade. Huh? You should play 2D. How?
So when I add to the ultimate, after this,
I guess you can do that.
be able to make something with all this. Should head back to camp and try.
Yeah. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. Second time. So we gotta make a poison. Oh. And I have another skill. Oh, I have to go in here. Ammunition. Then silent arrows. Anything else for more? Find objects more easily. Wait, I had a weapon upgrade.
Need to rest.
I had a weapon upgrade, no resting.
So tired.
You bitch. How could you take this from me?
No, you listen to me. This discovery is too important. I don't give a damn about my reputation. Don't you dare threaten me. After everything I've done? Hello? Hello?
Dad, what's happening?
They're fools!
You're scaring me.
I'm close, Lara.
Praised for now
Close to
historians
something
while
important.
claims to be.
Someday, you'll understand.
I don't want to understand. I just want you to stop. Be my dad again.
And she just runs out of the room. Oh, gunshots.
Keep moving.
Native man.
Come on, we got him.
Oh god. Oh, no more arrows.
Running. Go!
You shot him anyway. You dick.
Run her down.
We gotta save her. Uh oh, that guy noticed my campfire. That's not good. I'm not in there. I'm behind you. Where am I? Where am I?
All teams report in. What's the situation? Over.
We found another camp up here. Fire was still warm.
I am above you. Finish. Use pushes to avoid.
Command, we're fanning out to pick up the trail.
Roger
Stealthy.
that, but it looks like they've retreated. Primary objective is to find the miss.
Full on arrows. So RT for regular ones, or B for poison. Me or by passage requirements. I think I want to fight. I don't have to. I think I'm going.
Ah, shit. Spread the word. The natives set snares in the clearing. They must have planned for us to pursue. God damn it. They weren't retreating.
Well, technically I could do both. I could sneak and... How was that? Oh. You guys.
A gun incoming! Let's do a sweep.
I got one. You may have seen where it came from.
Checking the bushes.
Okay.
Watch the bushes. It could be anywhere.
Oh shit, there's one guy over there. No, he's dead. Oh, how does he not know?
Search the area. He's dead. Spread out. Let's sweep.
Don't check this bush. Whatever you do, this is my bush. Do not check this bush.
All teams, keep your eyes open. The natives booby-trapped the woods.
Challenge complete. Grab and go. Nice. Another guy down from your party. Yes.
Check the bushes.
Yes. Sure. Oh. So a femboy.
Yeah.
Found her!
Oh, fuck. You the last one? Yeah. Oh, is this the guy?
We're gearing up. I was on the first flight to Siberia to secure the old Soviet installation now. More are arriving every minute. Konstantin gave a speech to the new boots, and I stayed in the back to watch. Love hearing him speak. Never gets old. I was never much for believing, but it was just words before. This is something more. It's truth. I was broken once, but Trinity is making us whole again, giving us a purpose. A new world awaits. Even those who don't believe will have a part to play.
Oh, it's over. Going back. Oh.
Damn, it's still there.
Of course the bear's still there. Make sure I have resources. And next time. I still don't have a pistol. Huh? Yeah.
Too cramped to fight. Better to draw it out.
Time to go.
What's in time?
Oh shit. Did I get him? I did. Poison. Undefeated. Use bear hide. Wait, what? Something to do with bear hiding. Did you get it all? So do I go this way now? Give me back my hair. Don't want to be Eggman. Mushrooms. We'll make more later. What is that? What else we got here? Beer, boxes. Damn, he destroyed this place. Organs and all.
I have learned all I can from the carnage inside the Prophet's tomb. My brothers were slain, to the last man, sometime within the last few days. The false Prophet's followers died here by the hundreds, but in the end, they were victorious. I have sealed the tomb as best I can, and told the men of the nearby village that the Prophet is at last dead. I left them with the subtle threat that this place should remain hidden. I do not know if the Prophet survived, but I will follow their trail. No one escapes the Order of Trinity.
No one does, is it? Make sure you get the chest. This is very important. Semi-auto pistol. Try open strong box for anything else in here? Nope. Connector. Can I make it over? Nope. I got rejected. Fire.
Damn it!
Wasn't enough. Wooden ice.
Shit. That's gonna be cold.
Well, yeah. Oh. It ain't no
An
house, right?
arrowhead carved from bone. This looks like Mongol craftsmanship.
Ooh.
This was a whistling arrow. Mongol archers would fire these over their enemies to frighten and confuse them.
It always comes up.
Yeah, I was because it will go to work.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take care of it. But I paired to the TV on. What good that's to me, I have absolutely no idea why I paired to it.
Oh. No. Anything else on this bow? No. Or 60 degrees angle and everything. Now translate level. Gold. Seeing if we had a Bluetooth device that was coming up, but it's not. It might be for next door. Oh. Campfires are like your safe point. Sure. What's the down? Increase steady aim on both shots. Makeshift longbow. Climbing axe. Sharpened edge of red part of gas. Hide wrap and cruise 100 for the land. Armored enemies. cool. Wait, you're upgrade? Oh, upgrade that one. Okay. That one's not tied to skill points, just how much resources. Got it. Can I make more? 20 arrows. I have 8 now. 20 triage. Alright. Does this not save us? Point? Can I save us this last one? I think it's on. I'm supposed to find this. Or like I found the entrance. And then the first
A Byzantine war galley. How the hell did it get down here?
That's massive. Byzantine go back as far as let's see. Arrow.
It's Mongolian.
Assassins and
Passed
Templars.
through here. I must be close to the lost city.
You think, didn't you? I want to see. Optional.
Must be something up there.
Challenge. Yeah, I want to. Oh, careful, that might break something.
The Maria Adula is trapped. The ice gave way. Her spine snapped in two. No matter. While I hope to wield her cannons against the false prophet, we will continue on foot. I have 6 of the Order of Trinity's best, and we have been stockpiling food and supplies while the sailors starved. They do not know it yet, but they will give their life for the cause. My men and I will find our way out of these icy caves and continue on foot. Before the ship was swallowed by the ice to the south, we heard music. That will be our first stop. But first I must rest. The cold has sunk into my bones, and I am drowsy. Just a little sleep.
Just a little bit of sleep, he says. Right, where do we go? Up. Up. Let's move this. This always happens. Every time I try to go up. Like, am I supposed to go up? I don't fucking get it. What? What am I doing wrong?
Got to crack the ice somehow.
Yeah, but how do you do that? How to crack the ice? Shoot it? Okay. Oh.
Yes, that did it.
So that's why you were looking. Okay, not that. I'm gonna crack that. Careful. No, 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 back. We've gone too far. I have to grab it. It's back. Shit. Stop breathing. And it needs. Put it down there. Huh? Oh, right. Come on. There we go.
Got it. Now to find out what's up there.
What? Yeah, it recognizes when it's on your head. So it says it's a battery saver. Yeah.
That's her. No, like, you can't be dying, right?
No. Come on, get up.
Look at all this. Why were they carrying so much wealth with them?
Why not? They need all the wealth they can get. Plus, Byzantines went up to their money. Archivist. Here. So it's a big chest in the middle, obviously.
This codex details the archery techniques of the foes of the Byzantine Empire.
Ancient abilities. Cool. Quickly shoot up to 2 successive river rough. Handy. Glad I went up there now. Excuse me. I needed that. Oh. I didn't need that. I keep forgetting I can sprint. So used to not sprint. More coins. I don't know if these coins are power, but picking them up. I made it. I'm out. I'm out of here. Well, I'm out of hate. New campfire. Alright, just cutscene. Hello. Your friend got shot.
I'm not your enemy. That remains to be seen. You killed those men back there.
So,
I killed them to survive. I suspect you did too.
So what's your angle?
How long have they been here? Days, at most.
Too long.
The invaders took many of my people prisoner. You should leave this place before it's too late.
I'm not going anywhere.
I can't do that. I came here for something important. So did they. If I see you again, I'll put an arrow in your throat.
Not if I put one through yours first.
You and I are on the same side. I hope I can prove that to you.
Oh,
What's going on down there?
You're blowing shit up. You're gonna ask me, is she? She's no home. New base camp
So,
installation.
there are people who live out here, and they appear to have been here for a very long time, living in isolation for decades, maybe even centuries. I noticed elements of her dress, small adornments that would not have been able to play.
Ah, crap, she wasn't done talking. Oh. There's a lot of stuff here, Jesus. How do I check that? Like that. Okay. Current objective. There's 3 tombs, 1 mission, 4 challenges, 14 strong boxes, 18 relics. Obviously, I'm not going to get every. Not all. Yeah, jump on this. Buddy. Oh.
Nothing I can do for him now.
Just got word. Constantine is on his way down. First day in Siberia, and it happens.
He's a
2 years in Afghanistan and another in Indonesia, nothing. But one day out here on the ice, and pop, I get a kill. Watch the man's eyes go glassy as he begged me for something. Not Russian, no clue. I waited with him. And watched. 1 minute he was there, and next, nothing.
Oh.
Just meat. I got sick on the snow, all mixed in with the kid's blood, but he's just meat now, and I'm alive. Constantine keeps telling us we're out here for a special reason, tells us we're doing God's work. I'm starting to see that now.
Oh, sure, God's work. Why are you bringing God into this?
Prison. We need to get this mess in order before he arrives. Hey, can anyone hear me? God damn it, we gotta get comms back up.
Into the bush with you.
Never seen anything like that. Crazy son of a bitch. Rushing 3 armed men with an axe?
I don't know how they managed to take one of them alive.
Who the hell are these people?
Initial recon said there was an old village up in these mountains, but they expected farmers. Thought they'd surrender without firing a shot.
Farmers? Shit. These are trained guerrilla fighters. It looks like they drove the Soviets out of here.
Might be a good sign. If they're protecting something hidden in the mountain, then we're in the right place.
So, do you know what it is? I'm gonna check it out. Be right back. What was that? Oh!
It was me all along. Whoa, what happened? You got destroyed. What? As always. As always.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's more of them arriving.
Stay alert until we get the comms reestablished with the prison. We're on our own out here.
Something about red.
Constantine's chopper. What the hell is he doing down here?
Not for me to say. We took one of the natives alive to question, but it cost us 3 men. I'm guessing Command wants to know what they find out.
Constantine expects more from us. Someone's gonna pay.
When I hit the guy up in the window.
Prioritize the live rounds. Keep them separate from the rations. Got a feeling we'll want those in PC
Gosh, he just can't get
Yes,
him.
sir.
He keeps going back and forth, back and forth.
Shit. Most of these rations were burned in the blast. I think this one's a loss.
We should set traps around the perimeter. I can rig up a few surprises with this stuff.
Uh-oh. Alright, got one. Do I still have this blast in my hand? One. And your head. Okay, thank you. Good. If I like better now. Like right. I need a glass ball.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
Huh? He's dead. Spread out. Let's sweep. Spread out. Keep your eyes open.
Well, at least it'll bring him downstairs. That could help.
There! Open up!
Shit. We'll push. You'll never know where you went. Unless he goes back there.
She's there.
Oh, come on, buddy. Anyone else? Don't think. I'm still getting intense music as if someone. Oh shit.
I'm gonna kill.
Oh shit. Gotcha. See, why can't I just pick up his gun?
Perimeter breach. We've got an intruder.
Oh shit. Everything. Oh. I'm there. I know you were there. Dude. What were you thinking? You had a little more to the... Yeah, there you go. I mean, after I played this and I don't remember it. You're trying to kill me then. Wait, we're supposed to go... Oh, I see. That would not kill you. You get a graze on the leg or something. That would not kill you. That's a bit too far-fetched.
L is for lovers who love one another. A is for ass, of which I like to eat. U is for you're the only one for me. G is for the only gamer I see. H is for happy, I always feel it when you put it together. What do you get? Put it together. What do you get? What do you get? What do you get? Ah!
Last boom.
That's it. We're out of time. Shoot him. He'll talk or he'll bleed out.
Hmm? Oh, for not pinning it?
Oh, I can't test his face up.
I'm in charge here.
Clock's ticking. You're gonna die here. What I wanna know. Not just you. Your whole family. Everyone. They'll all die slow. While we watch. You have one fucking chance right now. Tell us everything. Where are the rest of your people?
Hi. I'm not one of the people, but hi.
Adios, Dios. Adios, profetes. Adios.
I'll save you in a sec. Okay. Where are you?
They have him imprisoned. Got it.
Oh no. No, no, no.
Oh well. Lock. Missing gear. Open this up. Where's the lock? Where am I supposed to get a lockpick from? Now I got a pistol at least. Well, what's in here? Nothing. Oh, that's a lot.
How's this looking?
That is a lot of guys.
I'm not sure I can stop the leak.
Oh wait, burn them though. There's oil on the ground.
Not sure we'll be able to find spare parts out here.
There's the boss.
I left you in charge here.
Yes, sir. But we didn't expect such heavy resistance.
You were to be my eyes. I expected you to see. You must know what is at stake with this operation.
Yes, but no. No.
You don't?
No.
How could someone like you?
Oh, he's... Ow, wait, his eyes.
Go easy. Go easy. Don't fear the suffering.
You're crazy. Blinded a man.
Our goal is within reach, but we must be vigilant. If we succeed here, a new world awaits. One of our own making.
You don't understand what you're talking about.
Constantine, you're needed back at the prison right away. We've got a captive who might know something about the artifact.
Remain faithful. We will share in the glory of the divine source.
Dude, you're just gonna take it for yourself. We both know he's gonna take it for himself.
Oh God, please.
What do we do with him?
Nobody touch him. Looks like we got another fuel leak.
What the hell happened? This thing is 50 years old.
Still having trouble with the old fuel system. Don't raise any red flags yet. We're working on it.
Okay, I got this. Hold that part steady. Just need some more friction.
Come on.
Damn it. Coupling is stripped. You want to give me a hand?
Yeah, sure.
You guys there. One guy over there. Oh, perfect opportunity. Perfect opportunity.
We're gonna lose all this goddamn fuel. Over there! She's there! Open fire!
Aw, didn't kill him. Camera shake. Oh shit.
Gonna kill you.
Oh shit. Ow. Well, I bumped her grenade. They're just waiting for a grenade. Remember to start this thing? I actually don't. Ow, ow. Can't get in the door. Oh. New campsite again. Train.
Constantine is here. The man who tried to kill me in Syria. He's violent, dangerous. But
Red fire
worse,
is bad.
he appears entirely devoted to his misguided beliefs. I seem to have a habit of running afoul of religious zealots. But I suppose it all goes with the territory. His men on the radio mention a prisoner with information. Could it be one of the natives I've encountered? And if so, what does he know? Trinity will not be kind in their methods. Perhaps I can find him.
Increased
Find
damage.
out what he knows. Earning the trust of the locals might prove useful.
Take less damage from the gunfire. Takes significantly less damage from gunfire. Incapacitated for unarmed enemy weapon. About damage. Enemies killed from stealth automatically. Pink, why are you showing your booty and your thighs? Sponsor for who? Oh, looks like Clash of Clans.
Someone's rosary. These beads have been worn away, almost to nothing.
There engraving or anything in the back? Nothing. Just rosary beads? Huh. Thought there'd be a lot more to that. It's not. Trees. So how you doing today, Pink? How's it going? How was your day been?
Getting in that way without being seen.
You waking up?
Must be another way.
Or is it like lunchtime for you by now? What is this box? Nope. I'm guessing I don't jump off the big bridge. How goes the raider? Shower was good, doing alright. How about yourself? Pretty good. Playing. Got my new graphics card. 36. Gave Fox the 2060. And she don't understand graphics. New document. Where'd it go? Oh, there's a fucking... Got it. Now in the next couple of years, it'll be a 4060.
He's hit.
Whoa. Hello.
Don't shoot. I'm not your enemy.
Okay, well, I'm taking their stuff. Who are you?
Who are you people?
All that can come later. If you want answers, then listen close. We've managed to destroy the old radio tower, but there are repeaters that keep them connected. We need to shut them down.
You do?
Help me, and I'll let the others know they can trust you. We need all the allies we can get.
Yes.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Destroy the communication.
Don't have much time.
Communication towers. So now we have optional indicators. There's 5 of them. Okay. First, I have another upgrade. You should. Oh, I need the lockpick.
Roth is determined that I should learn how to shoot. However, he tried to teach me today. I was utterly hopeless. I've always said in the field you can't go wrong with a stout stick and good boots.
Alright, let's take down these communication towers. Kill and skin animals to get results. Yeah, no shit.
Communication repeaters. Trinity must have installed these.
There's one. Just another one. One over there. One there. That seems like makes sense. But something over. The now stuff. You can make it. Oh, yeah, back up. I'm gonna jump to the... never mind. Aww. Oh. What's up here? Is there anything up there?
A small, intricate clockwork toy, made of bits of scrap metal and other detritus, all from the gulag. Must have taken a long time to gather the parts.
Maybe. Who knows? Anything else to say about it? Is it a spoon? I expect her to say more about it, but I guess not. Can I open this? Compound gold. Missing here. A knife? Is that a flag? Where am I going? That would be the last one. So this is wash your legs. Hi. How do I get up there? Challenge to... yeah, maybe a little. I don't want to do that. Ooh, yep.
I hope you received my last tape in good time. I am becoming increasingly fond of recording these messages to you. Anna says that I need time away from my books and papers every so often, if only to remember why I'm doing all this. I know you hate me going away, but it will be worth it one day. It will all be worth it. Sending my love to you. Work hard in school.
I know your work was important, but it didn't feel like it at the
Redirect
time.
space release. Gases
Still,
released from
it taught me
firing to
independence,
recoil?
how to look after myself.
Unwanted rising
Important
of the
lessons,
bar.
as it turns out.
Reload speeds increase with punishment. Reload speed. I'd rather have reload speed than gas come out of my gun. Ah, come on. The big thing. 2 out of 5.
Need to get more information out of the prisoner. If Constantine has to do it himself, he's not going to be happy.
We'll step up the pressure, but he's clearly had some experience with interrogation techniques before.
We think he's the leader of the Remnant. He has to know about the Divine Source. Find his weakness. Get creative.
This prisoner. Maybe I can find him.
You will, just not yet. Ah, shit. I know how to fly. Shh. other one is all over. Wait, can I? Like, I want to what's it? Wait, 4. Where's the last one? Oh, it's up there. This is not the last one.
These markings, they're not Russian.
They're not Russian.
Maybe?
Why are they not Russian? Ah, come on. I hope I'm going the right way. At least I think I am. Yep, right up. How do we get up? Get off that man. Alright, did that. Return to Remnant again. Totally. Don't even worry about it. What do I get out? Wait, where are you?
The Red Army is coming. I've been tracking them for weeks, watching as hundreds of men build the iron monstrosity across the ice. Men have died, their frozen bodies left scattered in the tundra. No rites of passing, no burial or burnings. These new invaders are cruel, godless men. Do they come seeking the precious metals of the mountain? Or like so many before them, are they drawn here by the divine source? My people must again prepare for war.
Why is it open?
Have you done it?
The repeaters are offline. It's done.
So it is. We don't have much to spare, but if you're fighting with us, you can use this.
Aha, that's like it. Semi-auto twist. so I want to go back. There's a door I know I want to open that I need a lockpick for. Just in case getting back there now. Ugh. Come on, don't take a million years. Huh? Okay. Can I go back to this? No, that was in the cave. Oh, I missed a relic. Archivist map, another relic. Oh my god, I missed a lot of stuff. Wait. Let's go back further. I really want to go back to Spare. That's Syria. Base. This is where I am now. Is it down here? Where's the guy that was trapped in the room? I just want to find that guy. Nani? Game's been slow. That's what the Nani is. It's only slow when I'm fast traveling though. All in all, the game's pretty fast, you could say. I'm trying to find something behind the locked door that needs a lockpick, and now I have the lockpick. I can get that thing. It better be fucking worth it. That's all I'm saying. Because if it's not worth it, I'm not gonna be happy. Come on, you know you wanna. Let me go back to that area. Yada yada yada.
You don't have to.
No, I don't. I really don't. I'm just back here. This is literally where I just was. Always trying to find a room so fucking off. I ain't fast traveling again. Fast traveling takes too long. We're going back up to the top. Optional challenge. Where's the challenge? That's back. I know I knocked down the logs. Where's that? Oh shit. This fucking wolf. What's with the dramatic music?
Your dick's small.
Nah, it's not. You know that. Rude for wolf. Nah, it's not rude anymore. Is there anything even done? Or did I really come down for nothing? I think I came down here. Or at least the game may come down here. Having the button come up when I run plus. It's too late when I run plus. Like, fine. Weird. Shit. The game really wants me to go into that cave. Damn.
The Prophet was persecuted, and so were his followers.
Almost up to 2, 3.
Looks like this was abandoned in a hurry. Did the Soviets find something down there? There's water down below. Sounds like a great volume.
Oh, you don't say. How do we get down? Jump for it. You said there's water down below. What'd you take fall damage for?
There's water down below. Sounds like a great volume.
Yeah, maybe. Or this just wasn't loaded in again. Seems to not want to do that a lot. I'm sorry. What's that? This is where the water goes in.
That's got to be part of the works.
Why would I drop? Okay, drop down. The game's trying to film. Is that something I can shoot? Yep. It is. Campfire. Let's build one. Increase the amount of ammunition with enemy corpses. Animals will direct them. Fall. And yeah. Gain a chance to covering power.
Water's eroding everything. At this rate, there won't be much left in a few decades. It's a cistern.
Cistern? What's a cistern? Oh boy. Was I too slow? Did I miss my jump? Now is there no way back there? Pretty cool. What was it? Oop, get up, get up, get up. Almost dead. No. What? That doesn't exactly. That's that one.
Door, it's holding water back.
Oh, yep. Pick it up. What? No. No. That's it. Enough. Damn. Oh. Tell her. We'll get deleted. Put it in her Discord or something. Nice aim. The best aim you've ever seen. How do I blow up that one? No, it's not like it's gonna load. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Markings on the
pick
wall.
one.
The levels change.
3. I pick number 3. You're welcome, I think. We got time. Alright.
Okay, should be able to swim through now.
Oh, true. Who are we farming for in Inazuma? Where's the boom? Where's the bomb?
This should be more than enough oil to light the passages below, but be careful transporting it. We have not perfected the refining process, and it is still volatile. You will know the man who supervises the construction. We all do. Without his knowledge of the Earth, none of us would have survived along the difficult journey. Do not linger, and if he asks for word of his wife and child, feign ignorance. He cannot accept that they perished during our exodus, and expects them to arrive any day. We need his genius, and I fear if he saw the truth, we might lose him entirely.
Okay.
Another barrier. But how can I get to this one?
Good question. The answer? I don't. What if? Not possible. Right throw this on. Oh, I can't fall in water. Bring a second. Just Nope. I'm going to grab onto the pepper. Why'd you grab on, bitch? Get up.
Yes, it worked.
Of course it worked. I'm the one who taught it the plan. You were no one else telling me how to do it. I had to figure that shit out myself. Where does this? What up? Nothing behind me. Yeah, we raised. Open it up. Let's see what's inside.
It's an ancient manuscript on the gifts of the earth.
You debating it? How do I get out? Wait, hold on. Why is it come up twice? Huh? I'm gonna climb back out. Oh shit. Almost died. Yeah. More careful.
Looks like this was abandoned in a hurry. Did the Soviets find something down there?
Yeah. I'm tiny. Hello, Zero Sacrifice. How's it going? Thank you so much for rating me. Hello, Zonic. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. It sounds like Sonic. Like xylophone? How was the stream? How was Tactics Forge? Hello, 10 symbol. How's it going? Whichever is easier. Sonic it is, if you're good with that. Good, good. How's the rest of Tomb Raider? Pretty good so far. Dude, final boss is nuts. Really? Damn. I'm frustrated as fuck, man. Oh god. Did you beat the boss at least? Sonic? Just not Sonic? Okay, I'll call you Sonic. You're like crazy, crazy. No. Oh, damn. I gave up for the day. I hope you get it next time. I believe in you. I believe, sir. You got this. Don't even worry about it. But yeah. You can call me Retro, guys. I'm a variety streamer. Right now we're playing Rise of the Tomb Raider. I have played it before, but I don't remember the story, so I'm kind of like playing it again and trying to get at least 100%. And if you were in Zero Sacrifice when I was in there, I mentioned I got a new graphics card. I got myself a 3060, which is running smoothly right now. It is doing awesome. And it's so massive, I love it. Yeah, the 3060. Hell yeah. It looks good, it does. Although the graphics for this, I had previously set for my 2060, not the 3060, because I wasn't sure if it was going to come today. So the graphics are a bit low in this right now, so you're not getting peak graphics. Although it's a lot smoother than the 2060, in my opinion anyway. There's definitely a huge, huge performance. I can say that. Ah, get up. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Zero. If you have to go get a drink or anything, you can feel free to. You don't have to stick around. Anytime. And as well, if anyone wants to lurk, that's fine. You don't have to stay in the stream. Go do what you gotta do. I'm getting food, but I'll be watching. Nice. I appreciate it. Right. This is gonna hurt. I stayed till the end. You know you don't have to think, but I'm always grateful. To the raiders who just came in, if you do enjoy the stream and you want to have a model like Zero and Pink Box and myself, then follow. You can pick your own model in the About section. I have Chaos stream avatars. I have Naruto stream avatars. I have a good few. So if you want an avatar, you know what to do. It's just a click of a button away. Break your legs. We just came out of one cave, we're going into another cave. So many caves, so many discovered secrets. Oh, I don't have this yet. It's the crossbow with the arrow that can pull off this. I don't have that yet. So I can't search this. Damn it. I really wanted to. I'm gonna try my best to get to 100% anyway. If we miss some stuff that are like small but not important, that's fine. But we also did a side quest where I got a lockpick, which is gonna be very helpful in late game actually for getting chests and better upgrades. Oh shit! That I was not strong. How do we get up here? Since our bridge is kinda busted. Progress past this point requires broad-headed climbers. Yeah, I don't have this. And God knows how far I have to go to get this. I think right now we're trying to save a prisoner from camp who has some information that can help us. Because Trinity, the guys that are trying to go for this same treasure that I'm going for, want the divine source. I'm not sure what the divine source is. Advanced Lara's
Not quite confident
Russian.
enough with my Russian to make this out, but it seems to show a map of some sort.
I have to know Russian, I have to know Greek. Jesus Christ, Lara. What's that word where you speak multiple languages? Oh shit. Bilingual, that's the word. Sorry, not sorry. Wait, give me your head.
We're under attack.
And you never know where from.
Keep your eyes open.
Oh shit. I don't want to get caught.
The bushes. She could be anywhere.
Life 2D being a bitch again. What is that? No, aim for his head. He didn't see me, right? Oh, he actually didn't. He did not see that. What am I gonna say?
Here.
I know you're there. Get him. Aha. Can't remember how to link my parameters. How could you forget something so important?
More Soviet propaganda.
That's like the main thing you need. If I remember saying that, which I don't. I'm gonna pretend I know. No, it's not. Could have been.
Look, I'm on your side here.
Whoa.
I've been working as a maintenance tech for Trinity out here, but I've got to get out of here.
Hi.
These people are insane.
Yes, they are.
I've been stockpiling gear. It's yours, if you can pay for it. They won't notice a few missing items, but if they catch wind, or if they see me with you, I'm a dead man. I'll need some untraceable currency in case things go south. Gold, preferably. You think we can
Not
make a deal?
linking them, you dumbass.
I'll see what I can dig up.
Oh. How many coins do I have? 7 out of 140. Kidding me. 7 out of 30, 7 out of 20, 7 out of 50. If I kill you, I just have this. Come on. I just want to kill him and be done with it. Hey, after God knows how long, I finally got a prototype in Genshin, and it's catalyst. Nice. Congrats. There's probably so many coins then that I've missed. So you should at least be able to buy one thing from him at that point. But no. Oh well. Moving on.
Your reports have ceased. Trinity
Who are you gonna put on?
We've had trouble.
Who is the catalyst going to be
Our
given to?
communications were offline, but everything is now under control. If the situation becomes untenable, we will step in. It won't.
Dumbo.
You sent me for a reason.
Dumbo.
I was chosen for this. I will succeed. See that
No.
you do.
Dumbo.
Hey!
Oh crap, I got knocked out. Bum, ba-dum, bum, Yep, so I can have the swooshy hair.
Are you okay? Oh, thank God. Anna.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? I don't know. I can't remember. What's happening, Laura?
Oh, I remember
I'm
you.
scared. I'm so sorry.
You were in my house.
I didn't think they'd come after you. This is all my fault.
Who?
Don't know
Who
how
are
there.
they? What did they want?
The same thing my father was after.
Oh no, Laura. I told you not to do this. Whatever they want, just give it to them.
It's not that simple. Just hold on. I'll get us out of here. Somehow.
I don't think that's gonna be possible. Oh. You again. Not the barbed wire. Ow, that's gonna hurt.
Don't touch her!
Please. No.
Talk!
No! No, you bastard!
Where's the divine source?
Please! Just stop! I don't know where it is!
That's enough. She doesn't know.
Anna betrayed you.
What? You... No. You're with them!
Of course she is.
I can't believe this. You...
Huh? This is why I don't trust anyone in games at all. Like, trust goes a long
couldn't
way.
let it go, could you? I knew you'd find your way to this place. What did you expect? Doesn't have to be this way. We seek the same thing.
For different purposes.
We could use someone like you. You want a purpose in your life? We can provide that.
You've got to be kidding. I've seen how Trinity operates.
Is that a no?
It's a no fucking way!
Exactly, you just took the words out of my mouth.
Tell me, Anna, were you recruited by Trinity before or after you started screwing my father?
I loved Richard. But he was blinded by idealism, and it destroyed him.
Ideology gets you a long way, though.
What would you do with the artifact? Show it to the world. Redeem your father's good name.
Possibly.
They're still so naive.
Or maybe
a
just be like
frightened
Nathan
little
Drake,
girl
just put it on a
trying to
shelf.
walk in her daddy's shoes.
We're done here.
No. Not yet.
Yeah, you regret that. You'll
You
regret
and
not
I.
killing me now.
We can still be on the same side of history. Think about it, Laura.
Where are we off to? We going for a walk? What?
This isn't over. Bastard!
Well, of course it isn't over. That'd be a very short game.
Perhaps that's all he knows how to be.
Hey, the prisoner.
Thought I was alone.
So did I, but here we are. So what should I call my new acquaintance?
Nothing. I won't be staying.
Constantine has little patience.
Nor do I.
So I see. Nice trick. Can you get us out of here?
I got out of handcuffs, I'm pretty sure I can get us out of here.
There's no us. I don't even know who you are or why you're here. Sorry. I'm not feeling particularly trusting right now.
You won't get far without me.
I made it this far.
You don't know how far I've come.
What do you know about them?
A sect. Ancient and secretive. They believe themselves to be doing the work of God.
From what I've seen, they're pretty far from holy.
And what do you plan to do with that? They'll have heard that.
All the more reason to get out of here.
Let's see what's in. Of course you braced yourself. This is my bow. Oh. Is that the one that I need?
Is there a way out?
No, but I found something that might be useful.
Be careful. I think this. I have. Nope. I don't think so.
Careful. We don't want to attract attention. It worked. Can you get out?
Of course I can. Didn't you see me squeeze through the wall?
Wait. Let me out. I can help you.
I can't trust you.
We may not be enemies. I can see that. I suspect you do too.
I work better alone.
I know the layout. I know the land.
I'm a fast learner.
I've no doubt of that. Maybe I can offer you something more valuable. I know what you're all after.
The 9 swords. Take your walkie-talkie and your... Let him out. Okay, but why is it go behind my eye?
Thank you. I'm Jacob.
Lara,
Hello, Jacob.
take this. In case we get separated.
Oh, hold on, there's something back there. There's info. I let him out and he already looks like he wants to stab me in the back.
We have to move.
What is with that
The guards
face?
will be coming through on rounds any moment.
Do you know the way out?
Yes. I've had some time
He
to study
already
this
looks like he wants to kill me.
We began invasion of the valley not 24 hours ago. I expected
Is that just
resistance and
me?
have not been disappointed. The people of the valley think they defeat us, but the harder they fight, the stronger my resolve grows. If they weren't protecting something, they wouldn't martyr themselves so. They wouldn't endure tortures with such resolve. They are believers. I respect that. But they are on the wrong side of this battle. It will not be long now. A new, better world is at hand.
New world? You can't change the world, mate. Hold RT to craft arrows. I could just craft arrows like that this whole time. Or could I only do it now?
Oh, you have no help.
Okay, I have to win.
A silver cigarette case. Looks like it's been through a war, which is likely.
Likely? Likely what? There's nothing in it. Not even a burnt cigarette or anything. Hey, who's that? Can I get in there? Okay.
How long were you in that cell?
Long enough to learn that Constantine won't stop until he's found what he's looking for.
The divine source. Is it here?
Trust must go both ways, Lara.
The Soviets sent prisoners here to work in the mines. That doesn't look like mining. It looks like an excavation. Those are ancient. What did they find?
You'll have to ask them. We have to go. We aren't safe here.
Hold on, I got info to look at. And listen to.
I've finally laid my betrayals bare. Lara knows the truth. Now a strange series of emotions has gripped me. Remorse, certainly. Remorse for a piece of me that was left inside that torture cell. But something else, too. I know Constantine thinks that I've lost my edge, that my time with the Crofts has made me soft, but he's wrong. It isn't softness. It feels instead like a new kind of resolve. I knew Lord Croft to be an intelligent man. I know his daughter holds secrets in her head. As an ally, she'd be invaluable. As an enemy, she'll be a difficult problem. I must make sure that Constantine's arrogance doesn't get the better of him as we take her on.
Ah. Might get the better of him, honestly. Maybe it already is. He did try and shoot me. Pistol unlocked. Oh, what's the door open?
Our best chance of escape is to make our way to the old train yard.
And what then?
My village is in a valley on the other side of the mountain. We will be safe there.
So you say.
Command Post 2, last chopper outbound.
Say.
Roger. That'll be the last shipment. Reports of trouble at the communications depot. More name.
Now see, that's a good transfer. Well, where else is he going to go?
All right. Hold on. Almost got it.
Okay. Counting 6, 7
Okay,
guys?
let's
8?
move this thing out.
8 guys? Oh.
Constantine wants to team up at the copper mill before the storm sets in.
No, don't go for him. Go for him. He can't see what's coming, but he's moving. You ever stop moving? Yeah, it's not. English pedigree? What kind of achievement is that? Now. Move your head, put your head back where it was. Shit. Oh shit. Oh, there's one right up there. Oh boy. I'm so gonna get caught. Watch me get caught, man. Don't want to get caught.
I got nothing here. Alright, this is the spot.
No, 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 no.
She's there.
Oh shit.
Roger that.
I have no ammo. They took my ammo. Oh no. Get away. Oh shit.
Under fire.
That's a grenade. Oh fuck. Got him. How many more? How many more? Dude, you're not hitting shit. How many more we got? One more? Oh, hello. That was too close for comfort. That was a fuck. Pop everyone in the head. Okay, now I have bullets. I have 8 arrows. Honestly, it's better than nothing. Oh shit, there. I'm back. Oh. Bring it. I don't know, trying to break. Information on the computer. No? The computer's lighting up, but I can't interact with it. Shit. Oh. Challenges data corruption. Shoot all red laptops destroyed. 1 out of 10. We got 10 laptops lying around. No more laptops. What have we got?
Anna has let the mask fall. She and I are finally fully reunited. It has been difficult without her these past years. When I'm weak, it's always been her voice that gave me strength. When she loses hope, I ignite that hope for her. That being said, I must confess that I am worried about her. Her health falters, yes, but my concern is with her resolve. I fear that some piece of her was lost in her time with the Crofts. She must have faked her emotions for Lord Croft so powerfully they became real. And now I feel that fear has spilled over to Laura.
Not so much. Maybe just a small. There's 4 laptops in this. Any more? Surely. And where exactly do I go? Up and over. Oh. Ah, you gave me the button. There we go. Ow. Let me up. Wait. Climb. Yeah, climb on a bunch of them. Not entirely. There we go. At least one of these. Oh. Dude. Now, where am I heading? Into that room. Even though I was already in. Oh, there was a guy on the roof. I didn't even notice. Or did I? I just didn't remember the shot. Damn it. Bullet break fast. Oh. I opened the gate.
Jacob, I found a way to open the inner gate.
Head to the courtyard. I'm already inside.
Oh yeah? How did you get inside and I didn't? Huh? This all could have been avoided, Jacob. So, rope there from here to here. Give me 2 minutes. I gotta go to the toilet real quick.
Don't want to be here when the last charge goes off. A well-placed shot from the ground might be the best way to trigger it.
I killed myself. I did it in style.
After all this, I thought maybe things were different.
You do not know everything, boy.
No. But at least I know the truth now.
Truth. Truth. I'm a god, boy.
For the rest of them, I will have his weapon up to 90 tomorrow. Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. I will have it tomorrow. So the next time you see me, I will have it at 90. Promise. We're back. Climb up.
I have patrols headed to all the major dig sites.
Wait, you climbed up here, but where do I go now?
What about
Anna, I need to get in there.
Sharpshooters and scouts.
Jacob, what is he doing?
I can feel it.
the Soviet records?
Oh boy, I just want to break.
I want to get in.
Get off, get off.
We keep her alive. wait to leave this frozen hell.
Same.
Then I have good news. Reconnaissance from the scouts. The natives have a settlement on the other side
It's too
of the mountain.
cold here, man. I want to get out.
Soon.
Just let me go.
You will have your day.
Or let,
Both will.
let me find the divine source and I can go
As long as you
home.
don't lose focus again.
And not have to worry about your ass.
What do you mean?
You're sentimental about her. The Croft girl, I can tell because she's still alive. We can't afford to dwell in the past.
You doubt me? You know what I've given to Trinity, what I've sacrificed, what I face.
She wanted the divine source because she's dying.
Life has not been kind to either of us, but I swore I'd always protect you.
Now who's being sentimental?
I promise you. All of this will be worth it in the end. With the divine source, you will live. But more importantly, you will live in a world cleansed of sin.
That's debatable.
Send your men to this settlement. Find out what they know.
It's too dangerous.
Oh, she's dying and then she's...
Let me have my pleasures. None of this will matter. The day our work is accomplished.
Constantine, you're needed in the holding cells. We're in this together, sister. Remember.
Always.
Oh, your brother and sister now, are you?
What are you doing?
Mankind shall be judged. The non-believers turned to ash and swept away. And the pure of faith will be raised up and given life eternal.
There's the alarm. Time to get out of here.
Get out! I'll find you!
Got to find them! Keep looking! They have to be here somewhere. The prison floor is clear. Eyes open. She has to be open. On.
All right. Got to find a way out of here.
We've got to find them! Keep looking!
Lara, the train yard is on the north end of the Gulag. I'll wait for you there.
On my way.
You better wait for me.
I need assistance. The control room door is locked from inside. We're gonna have to break it down.
Damn. Got to get out of here.
Ow. There's no way out of here.
Strange being in the field again.
There's absolutely no way out
Was
of here,
undercover
man.
for so long, locked in a life of comfort at Croft Manor. Here, there is no comfort at all. The air.
Hold on. I'm just turning down YouTube a bit. There we go.
is frozen, the food is canned and cold. The company, aside from Constantine, is abysmal. But I asked to be here. I need to be here.
Wait.
I do not have the luxury of time or patience.
Good.
Constantine and I begin this journey together. I will be there when he fulfills his destiny. So for now, I'll breathe deep. I'll let the cold air burn my lungs. I'll let it remind me that I'm still alive. And let it fuel me for the final push towards our destiny.
Damn. For now, I'll breathe easy, let the cold air burn my lungs. Let it remind me that I'm still alive. Let it fuel me for the final push towards destiny. How do I get out of here? No. How am I supposed to get out of here? I'm almost certain there's no way out of here. Oh, now you tell me. God damn. I'm not pulling anything, apparently. That's from Moonified, right? Thoughts. Otherwise I was going to say, is that Kirby?
I've got to get that wire out of the water.
But if I let go, it's gonna fall down, right? Oh, no. Now where do I go? This way? Yep.
Oh shit!
That's mine now.
Come on.
You're gonna die!
Oh no. One more. Yes. Make that on. Go. Uh-oh.
The prisoner's here! Take her out! She's here! Kill her! You're dead!
Where are you? I see you. No, it's all right. Nice. That's one way to get an assault rifle. Break it off someone's hands. Oh shit.
You and me! I'm taking fire!
Yeah, you're really taking fire, but oh boy. What are you gonna do with that? Rock pretty.
Get me covering fire! Suppressing fire!
Knocked him down. Oh wait, five. Alright. Well, once we go. Black Spurrier on your right hand peak. Ah, you fool. What am I, a puppet? Oh shit. What is it all over? Imagine site for our special ammunition. Okay. Probably butchering how I say that, but oh well.
As we push deeper into the valley, I find myself staring at the ruins and pondering my own mortality. These structures have been here for ages, waiting for this moment. I can feel their anticipation. The stone itself wants us to succeed. And what is there to stop us? Non-believers, the fearful, and the lost.
Imagine spending
those that hid
3
the
or 4
source from
months
Trinity for
drawing
so
a
long.
model and forgetting the inside of its mouth
We are the very
and its
people who
white
use
pupil.
what's hidden here as it was intended to be used. This world is too corrupt, too rotten, too sick to be saved by any means other than Trinity. We will have our army. A righteous man will lead it. Constantine will be that man.
Constantine will not be that man. Oh no. Data.
Is that you, Jacob?
Lara, be careful. They're everywhere. You'll
Right,
run into
okay,
some
well,
trouble. There he is! Take him out! Damn it!
Shit!
Radio silence.
For the first time in weeks, things are becoming clear. I know. There's something hidden here. The Soviets came looking for it too. And now Trinity and Anna. God. I still don't quite believe it. All this time.
Those finishers are much
Did
faster.
she
to kill
watch Dad
than
as well?
before his wife.
I've got to keep moving. Find Jacob and join his people.
Bandage.
If I can prove myself to them, maybe he will tell me
inner
more about
skill.
this place.
No, I see. It's pretty fast. Craft large plastic ammo resource base camps. Huh?
Saying. Yeah.
Alright. Wait. Well, this says shit ammo capacity, shit reload speed, and shit rate of fire. So, unless I get some gun attachments, I don't think I'm going to be doing it. Rate of fire goes up. Huh. Ammo capacity. Modified firing. Modified in smoother firing. Fire. Yeah. Apply to all rifles except for arrow knocks on the bowstring allow for quicker loading on arrows and faster fire. Redirects fast release from firing. Arrow pistols. Laser hammer allows for less jamming, resulting in higher fire. Okay. That was a better decision. Wait, you changed my outfit again. What the fuck? But, where? They took my one with the hood. What's this one? If it would fucking load. Remnant outfit inspired by the Byzantine heritage. Outfit bonus manual healing has a chance to bandage without using any resources. Oh, that's handy. I didn't know outfits actually had an instinct. Oh my god, look at her mouse, she's fucking freezing. Her teeth are clattering. Oh shit. Shoot the lights out. Oh, I can't do that, can I? Got your back. I got a hit. I'm such a slow aimer. Oh shit. Fire in the hole. You're hardly throwing another one home. I got a hit. Let's finish this. Come on. He dead? No. Oh. They're gone. Come on. Oh shit. Come on, take her down. Man down. Who's first? Come on, who wants to speak? Throw in a grenade. Oh shit. Come on, bud. Peek. You know you wanna. Okay, at least peek strong.
She's empty. Take her down.
I'm not empty, to be honest. Oh, big guy.
Hostile spotted. She's alone. Move out. Make it quick. I'm gonna check it out. Keep me covering fire.
Hold on. I got crap for you. Two big guys. Oh,
Cover me.
take that. Shit. Ah, come on, I finished you in the leg.
Got her.
Oh, hello. The fuck? I feel like I just got dragged out of there.
I got you covered. Throwing a grenade.
When you stop names.
I got a hit.
You're kidding. None of those hit. And I'm all out of bandages.
I'm under fire.
Good. I'm glad you're under fire. That'll be a really good time for a bomb. Oh my god, Hara. That was too close. That was very close.
What happened here?
Was this Jacob? Oh, another computer.
Jacob, I think I'm close to the train yard. Are you there?
Oh yes, shout it to everyone, why don't you?
A badge of rank in a military order. Trinity.
Where did he come from? Well,
What took you so long?
I thought I lost you back there.
Not a chance. Thanks for getting me out of that place. Let's move! We can get up through there!
still being scanned by the Mongol. Oh great. I'm stuck. Now she won't get up. Tomb Raider, you're testing my patience. Stop getting stuck. Fuck this guy. You're kidding me. This is bullshit. He gets up perfectly. I can't get up at all. It's broken. I swear it's broken. There we go. Freezing. Come on, you could have made that. Okay, she made it. Never mind. I think I'm dead. I very well think I'm dead. Just slightly. No. fuck is this? Oh, but that time I don't get shot in the water. Every other time I do.
Dad, is everything all right?
Dad dropped the gun.
Take it easy. Drink this. It'll help.
You could have left me in that river.
Would you have left me?
I'd have thought about it.
What makes you think I didn't?
The fact that you need me alive.
So what makes you risk so much to come here?
The divine source.
He Jacob. He on my
I
side
know
for now.
what you're looking for.
I don't know if he's good or bad.
But I want to know why.
Me neither.
When I was young, it was just my father and I. He was an archaeologist too. In his last years, he was obsessed with myths about immortality. Of course, no one believed him, including me. Our last conversation was a fight. He took his own life. I thought I'd come to terms with it, but...
Something else happened.
And I saw something that I thought was impossible. It changed everything. I realized my father was right. He died alone and broken. But he died for something.
So you believe the divine source is real?
I honestly don't know. But if there is any truth to it, I have to find out. It needs to be researched and studied. It could make a difference to the world. It's not something to be hidden away.
A difference is not always for the best. Would you wish Trinity to have the secret to immortality?
Of course not.
Then I would ask you not to abandon your quest, but to alter its path. Join me and my people. Help us repel Constantine and Trinity.
And after that's done?
And you leave our valley untouched. But knowing that you've done the right thing.
Nope, she has to see it for herself.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Can't. Or won't.
Bit of both.
I'll fight Trinity with you, but my goal remains the same. If I give up now...
You'd feel like you'd be letting him down.
Not just him. I need answers, Jacob. I need to understand. You're leaving.
Right now, my concern is for my village. It's over the mountain pass. A day's journey on foot. But there may be a faster way through the old copper mine. You rest. I'll be back soon.
Is she actually gonna rest though? Nope. First thing about the temple of Spirit, your matter, pictures located on the markers on your map, and Sophia installation, mysteries of wicked.
Jacob, are you there?
Jacob's too far away.
Damn it. Where is he?
I just told you. Wait, hey. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there. See if I can play Overwatch on stream. If not, we'll leave it. Fortnite.
You said Overwatch.
I meant Fortnite, not Overwatch. Wait, did I save? Yeah.
You're playing Fortnite.
But you have rigging to do.
I have rigged so much of it. I have almost the entire head done.
Damn. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Does it close the game entirely or no?
Like, okay, well, I don't wreck.
Mm-hmm.
I've gotten his breathing animation done. I've gotten the puffy cheeks done. I've gotten this, and this done. I'm going back and forth and adding curls to it.
Right.
That's a lot for someone who's just learned how to rig hair this way.
True. True. Ugh. Oh my god, it even takes 5 million years to get out of the game. No. Nope. Change category. What? Let's see if we can play Fortnite. If not, we done. Yeah. I wish all games had a benchmark test. It it runs a test to see how your graphics are that you set, and it will show you the visuals, yada, etc., of how the game looks. And if you're not happy with it, you can change the settings before you actually go into a game. This is like, only not as fancy.
This is it. After I do all this, and I bring in physics and it works.
Mm.
Then like all these.
Yeah.
All this is just your hair.
I have so much hair pieces. What do you expect from me?
Not to have that many hair pieces.
Oh, it's hot, yeah. Oh, fuck.
I'm not gonna close my 3D. I love this background. They checked it out, so
Okay. Oh, let's go max graphics. I can't do max graphics while I'm streaming. cool if I could go max graphics, though, honestly. Where's uni? I don't know. I don't think a mod needs an emote reply anyway. Alright. Did these challenges come out yet? Nope. 17 hours. They come out tomorrow. Is your front not open yet? Okay. Look, I even have a shark glider in Fortnite. Shark glider. Shark back bling. Kinda hard to make out, but it's there. Not bad.
You know what's funny?
What?
When something disconnects from her PC, right?
Yeah.
All you hear from Fenty is, "Whoa, what was that?"
Okay.
Remember, she said to when the USB is plugged out, the notification sound.
Oh yeah. All of these. That's basic. This version is basically this version, just without the pink. That's really all there is. Coming soon. Oh yeah, when is soon?
You're testing if you stream Fortnite.
Yes. That is not even what Carol does in the picture. Yeah.
I know I have one.
What?
Why extension price of faster or more?
Yeah, tell that to internet providers. I'm on it. Hello, come here. Yeah.
My bestie and your bestie sit down by the fire.
Hi. Huh? Probably not. Just turn down the gain a bit.
Huh?
Turn down the gain. I can hear two of you.
That better?
Yes. Oh no.
Okay.
I said no.
You said yes first.
And then I said no.
Okay, is this better?
No.
This?
Kind of.
Okay. And this is good enough for me. Because you turned to gain up completely when you first set up this mic.
I didn't know how to use it.
I know. Have you seen Lisa or Ayaka's skin hem yet?
Who?
Lisa and Ayaka.
No.
Lisa looks like complete in person. I think her skin is like mostly green, and they have her hair in like.
Did you hit off your mic?
No. I'm still here.
Game's just frozen. Took its time.
Did you hear what I said?
I heard the green and then you stopped.
Lisa's skin is mostly green, and I think she has 2 pigtails.
Huh.
Like, when I first saw it, I thought it was a different character. Why's my game so laggy? Let me up on the bus! I got up here, this is good enough for me. Where are we dropping?
Right long.
We won our last game, so this game might not be good.
Yep, it's very laggy for me.
It's laggy for me too.
I'm not even, look at me. I'm not even properly out of the bus.
Ooh.
Yeah, no. Back to lobby.
Back to lobby, end stream, then go into another game.
Let me go.
Now Pink will end up crying.
Yep. Pretty much.
Well, Huffy's still alive, but he has 15 views.
Views don't matter.
I know.
Unless you have 1K and you're rated 1.
He's playing Gotham Knights.
Okay. This one. Yep. Okay, we're actually ending. I just hear that in my ear. And the thing is, I know what emote it is. Yeah. Okay. No, I'll rate Luca Mao. What? Luca. Three streams open. And 1 YouTube video. Are they? Okay, there. Yeah. We're gonna rate Luca Mao playing Pokemon. Scarlet Violet. Don't know what that means.
There's 2 versions of Scarlet version.
Right.
That's all I know.
That's all I know too.
I like to see that it's wired.
Huh?
I like to see that it's wired. And now that I have this, I have a long thing to use a controller.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Luca
When I
Mao.
speak, send me the sign.
I no.
It kept beeping.
I don't know. Maybe if she told you the battery's low.
Would have been when I was away.
Okay. Raid. We have a raid alert thing. And I have one for subscribers. I don't know. I'll tell you in a minute. Socials. And the most important one, Discord. Okay. We're done. For what?
I'm doing it for pink.
You're doing that for pink?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you again, Zero, if you're still here for your raid, and anyone that watched the stream. And we'll see you tomorrow for Sniper Elite 5 at the same time. See ya.